Sometimes I'm feeling high, but sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, I could call my bed my home. I've been trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know, yeah. It's too late for me, not too late for you. To be great, you see, the pain's worth the truth. I don't wanna be just someone that's new. I speak my mind so free, so you could hear the truth. Yeah, I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I don't wanna think about the pain no more. Everybody's not the same, we all open different doors. Yeah, we've all got different brains, that's what you start in these wars. I just stay within my lane, hope my words even score. I just try to keep it real, find a way to buy a meal, find a way to make a deal, find a way to help us heal. I don't wanna have regret, that's what pushes me to get everything I wanna get. Work with every single breath, yeah. I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the...
Coming up on the truck depot now. Remember, we don't want Santa Blanca to know we even got close to it.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
The guards are letting cartel vehicles inside without inspecting them. That could be our way in.
We can fall back to the road, hijack a car or truck, and roll into the depot.
I spotted cartel trucks outside the depot. Let's do this. Spotted one with submachine guns.
We got a Sicario.
Tell me
We're
where.
good. Right by that stack of tires.
Drone is airborne. I see a second target.
Moving to position. Got the target. I don't have a
Getting
shot.
a position.
Enemy
Need to
spotted.
get to a better position.
Target marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Tango down.
I gotta spot you. Back up.
I got one narco near the truck.
We're still good.
Got it.
Third
Moving.
target.
Eyes on the target.
Who need that
Jenny's over
chopper?
here.
Stay low. Got an alarm. Down! Get down! Chopper!
This is not the same secular industrialization the gringos and their CIA have tried to force upon us. This Mexican organization, this Latin organization, believes, as I do, that human beings are caretakers of our earth, guardians of the land, and they believe that with proper management.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Ready to fire.
Got one. I'm seeing a cartel lieutenant by the stack of tires.
Got another tango.
Moving to position.
Tango number 3.
Let me get a good sight line.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Hey, we got a narco next to the container, see?
target
Copy.
acquired.
Target
Scan.
marked.
Target
the
lost.
target.
I've got the target. No target. Repeat, no target.
Hang back, that tango might spot you. All right, breathe easy.
Clear over here.
Looks like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out.
We got company, stay sharp. Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun, by the helipad. Alright, we're all clear. There might be some intel around here.
Look alive, we got company.
We're good to go. We're clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Kawani's distribution network.
Esto es Santa Blanca. Oye, we got your helicopter.
This is Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy is getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
We've got word that a massive shipment of cocaine is being transported by convoy to Brazil. Make sure those trucks don't reach the border.
Hang on, I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's roll.
Rally up, people.
I copy. Moving.
Here's your combat vehicle, amigo.
Hang tight. I'm heading your way.
God damn, that was close. Ready? Open fire.
I copy. We ought to be able to find some.
Fire.
Opening fire. Roger.
Fuck. We're made.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
That was a rebel, dude. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
Outstanding work in Kawani. Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed a hell of a lot of people to operate those trucks.
That's above my pay grade. You want to put people to work? Try the Peace Corps.
I'll keep that in mind. Nomad out.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Gracias a Dios, el comandante is dead.
Let's...
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Roll.
So many, including my best friends Javier y Maria. Every rebel fighter you see, count on him as your brother.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Eyes on 2 Unidad soldiers. Alright, we're good.
Nomad,
Long time no see, boss.
hope Bolivia is treating you well.
It's kept us busy.
As long as you're on the clock, we have a new situation I was hoping you could help with.
Shoot.
Turns out there's more to Bolivia than weapons-grade cocaine. They've discovered uranium lurking under all those plants. And they've started mining it.
Shit.
It gets worse. We have intel that says Russian ultra-nationalists are helping them, in exchange for getting their hands on some of it.
That's solid?
We have a ghost on the ground there. A sharp new kid who's infiltrated Unidad posing as a Russian agent. Codename Little Brother.
Cute.
Unidad is sending samples of this uranium to Russia soon, and we need to intercept it. Get in touch with Little Brother, and he'll walk you through the op.
Copy that.
Hot damn. Mitchell came down to play in Bolivia.
I hope he didn't get rusty behind that desk.
Never happened.
Once he's
go.
back on a two-way shooting range, it'll come back to him.
We're getting the band back together.
Little brother, this is Nomad.
Oh, Christ, please don't call me that. Can it be something just a little bit cooler?
What?
I don't know, like Spade. I like Spade.
I'm not compromising operational integrity to give you a new code name. You don't like it, take it up with Griffin.
Shit. Sure thing. Old-timer.
We keep a tight schedule. What's the sit rep?
They got this place sealed up tight. Only way in is by Halo. You're gonna have to base jump in here from the cliff overhead.
What kind of welcome can we expect?
I'll clear a landing zone for you. That's the best you're gonna get. Come in frosty and don't bother knocking off your boots. Nomad, one more thing. Remember to stay undetected. If anyone sees you, the mission's over.
You really think we can trust this punk?
Griffin vouched for him.
Griffin's not parachuting hot into a Unidad base.
Sometimes you gotta have a little faith.
In God, though, right?
And Griffin. We're in.
Keep your heads down. You can't be detected.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They lock down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like our little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Whoa, what the hell is that?
It's an optical camo suit.
Reactive camouflage? Since when?
This is just a prototype from Skeltech. They asked me to do some field tests.
Sign me up for one of those.
Maybe one day.
2 grunts, close to the container.
And baby makes 3. The drone is up. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. There's a weapons case over here.
Close.
Number 3.
We're cool. We're cool. Eyes on an Unidad grunt.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
You got one on your ass. Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close. Bad guys inbound. Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Ah, I can use this.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
Ay, carajo, detecto algo.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. There, by the container. Move out. I'm on your 6.
Danger close, danger close. Bad guys inbound. You got one on your ass. close, nature close. Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
What about the SAM launchers? They'll blast us out of the sky. We should shut down the generators.
God, these SAM launchers are a pain in the ass.
They don't like the dark too much.
¿Qué querrán? Algo pasa en la zona.
got eyes on some riflemen.
I don't see him.
Bad guys inbound.
Eyes on 2 Unidad soldiers, over by the parking area.
You got one on your ass. Danger close, danger close. Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Eyes on a grunt. He's alone. By the camp entrance.
Got one on your ass.
I got one Unidad soldier.
Okay, we're
close
still
to the
all
camp
right.
entrance.
That's the pilot. Bad guys inbound.
That was fucking close.
We're here for the chopper. Give me the code.
Что это? Это пиздец!
Let's hope you learn some English or you're gonna die wishing you had.
Yes, of course! I speak English! I'll tell you the code.
You know, I speak Russian. I could have interrogated him. You didn't have to be so rough with him.
We got what we needed. You worry about getting us that chopper.
Let me mark its location for you. You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying.
Roger, let me get in position. Target acquired.
I need a better position. Target acquired. Standing by. Dropped him.
Yo, grunt with a submachine gun. Check the helipad.
Drone is airborne. Lieutenant marked. 10 sighted. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Got it. Moving.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Got the target.
That tango's down.
Jesus, why don't you just send up a flare?
guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying.
Hey, a soldier with a submachine gun by the helipad.
The drone is up. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Tango.
Eyes on a pair of grunts.
We're good,
by
we're
the
good.
helipad.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'll fly. This whole region is crawling with AA that'll knock you out of the sky. The only way to get past it is to keep low and fly through that canyon. Only one way to find out.
Okay, we're still all right.
Heads up, soldiers.
You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
And baby makes 3.
Roger
got
that.
eyes on
Target
the
marked.
moving.
Moving.
Target marked.
Good to go. That guy's history.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. This whole region is crawling with AA that'll knock you out of the sky. The only way to get past it is to keep low. Only one way to find out.
Unidentified aircraft. You are not cleared for this sector. Identify yourself immediately.
Shit! They're all over us.
Is it too early for I told you so? We need to tell them something.
Like what?
Tell them we're pizza delivery. This ain't Hollywood, shithead.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond.
You know, I told Griffin I could figure out how to fly this thing. Qualified for planes. But not choppers. How hard can it be?
Griffin made the right call.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond or we will fire. This is your final warning.
They must have called on half of Unidad to stop us. Just another damage job, kid. Hold on tight. This is gonna get messy. This helicopter's proof of what the Russians are up to. We can't let them destroy it.
Plus, we don't want to radiate half of Bolivia.
We're ourselves. Let's take these choppers out. Oh, thank God. I thought we were doomed at least 6 times there.
I counted 7.
Good work. Let's check in. The sooner we get away from this radioactive shit, the better.
They're on alert.
Good work, Ghosts.
At least we got you away from your desk.
With the mosquitoes down here, I'm about to go back.
Better the mosquitoes than the office politics.
You might have something there. I need to make a call to the decontamination unit to check on the shipment. Why don't you and your team wait for me inside?
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I trust babysitting little brother here didn't give you too much trouble.
Oh, can we drop that? For anything else?
Nomad, let me introduce you to John Kozak, one of the sharpest of our young recruits.
Kozak.
Oh, you heard of me?
Yeah, just a bit of chatter on the grapevine. All of it good.
I'm glad you had your team in place here, Nomad. If the Russians suspect the U.S. of getting involved here, it could make things tense back in Washington.
From what I heard at Unidad, there's a power struggle going on inside the Russian government. They don't know what faction they're working with. They just care about the color that...
Uh-huh. How much? Shit. We have a situation.
What's the snafu?
Part of the package you just delivered is missing.
What? How much?
Enough that we can't just round it off. We need to lay hands on it. Immediately.
I hate to say this, sir, but if time's an issue, we should bring Bowman in on this.
Make it happen.
Bowman, got a situation here. We intercepted a shipment of uranium headed to Russia, but a good chunk of it's gone missing. I need to know what you know about this.
Wait, this is the first I've heard of this. Are we dating other people now?
It's an internal ghost op.
Family first, I get it. I did hear some scuttlebutt about a shipment Santa Blanca's transferring in a freight train station in Inca Camina. That might be your tango.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No? I owe you one less.
Kozak, head back to that Unidad base and see if you can figure out where that shipment went. Nomad, take your crew to Inca Camina and follow up on that lead.
Good by me. Let's see which one of us strikes gold first.
Hey, this isn't a game. Stay on your toes and try not to screw up.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I was just as cocky at that age.
I don't believe that for a second.
He's the best tech I've ever seen. A real wizard. We almost lost him to Skeltech, but lucky enough for us, he wanted to work in the field. One of the youngest ghosts ever. We usually have a little more seasoning.
I don't want to question your judgment, sir.
I do enough of that for the both of us. That kid there might be as green as a coca leaf, but mark my words, when it comes to soldiers like us, he's the future.
If he lives long enough to see it.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Chopper inbound.
Nada que reportar por el
That was close.
Bowman, this is Nomad. What have you got on San Mateo?
San Mateo. Over the past few years, a lot of people have been disappearing from that province. Politicians, rebel sympathizers,
Anyone who's making life hard for the cartel.
anybody who ain't the cartel, period. We're talking hundreds of individuals, gone without a trace. Santa Blanca is definitely behind the disappearances, but no bodies have ever been found. Find out what happened to these people. Their families need a place to start looking. Then make sure this shit stops happening.
Understood.
Going on. Roger that.
Escuchemos disparos. Todos pónganse trucha. ¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Got a reference here to a large cartel prison at a village called Rosario. They keep a lot of rebel sympathizers there.
Even the sloppiest prisons keep records.
Yeah, the warden's office might have been telling some of these people who disappeared. Let's check it out.
Rosario Village has been turned into a cartel prison camp. Search the warden's office for intel on the prisoners who've been held there. It might give us a lead on the disappearances.
That's it, we're clear. I'll pilot.
All right, good to go.
I'll be damned. The cartel just put up a wall and turned the whole village into a prison.
What's the...
Rosario Village.
Same as before. Get inside, find the warden's office, search for intel on the missing people. There have to be answers behind those walls. Let's move.
Get down before they see you.
Deploying drone.
Damn, this guy's got
Let me get in
Spotting
position.
another tango.
Let me get a good sight
I'm seeing two narcos here
got a third
at the
target.
entrance to the camp.
There's some light
I got
pumps
it. Moving
acquired.
to position. Ready. Call the shot. He's dead.
Hang back before they spot you. We're out of the cage.
The alarm is disabled.
Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger that. Oh shit, here they come.
Engage targets. Fucking hell!
Take cover already. Chopper, down, down.
We got a man down. You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
God damn.
Got that fucking evil.
Lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos. ¿Cuántas balas?
Tango down.
That's gotta be the warden's office. If there are any prisoner records, they'll be in there. We need to get inside and see what we can find.
Rosario Village has been turned into a cartel prison camp. Search the warden's office for intel on the prisoners who've been held there. It might give us a lead on the disappearances.
Got him. He's down.
No podemos alcanzar esos putos. Maten el puto vehículo. Chavos, hay una patrulla en camino. ¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos nuestros apoyos!
We got enemy reinforcements incoming. They're coming this way.
Target is down.
No hostiles evident. Clear.
We got a PC over here. If there's a record of the prison's inmates, it's here. No time to be choosy. We'll download every document. Download started. Stay alert, people. Download complete. Exfil and get the data to Bowman. Hopefully there's something here we can use.
Thanks for talking with us, and you take care out there.
I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go. I have a shot. Engaging. Shit, they spotted us.
Your LT is trying to run. Looks like the cartel's keeping high-value prisoners at a place called La Cárcel del Pueblo.
That's up in the hills.
These prisoners are important enough. They might know something about the people who disappeared.
Get away.
Cover! Get to cover!
watch out!
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Thanks. Yo, I got a weapons case here. Nice.
Man down.
Son of a bitch. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Thank you. Man, if you shot straighter, wouldn't get fucked up.
Copter, get down. Grenade, move. Grenade, move, move, move.
The cartel keeps its high-value prisoners at a camp up in the mountains called La Cárcel del Pueblo. Liberate the prisoners and find out what they know about the disappearances.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
They got some high profile.
The cartel keeps its high-value prisoners at a camp up in the mountains called La Cárcel del Pueblo. Liberate the prisoners and find out what they know about the disappearances.
They got some high-profile inmates in there.
Might be safest to approach from high ground. Watch your background once we start throwing lead. Freeing those prisoners is priority. Let's go.
with the Hornets now.
Opening fire.
Sniper, down, down!
Frag out.
Let's ride. They come. What's the play, boss?
Jenny's down. Those cell doors must be unlocked.
Copy.
Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is el pozolero.
Stew maker? But what does he do with the bodies? Where are they?
He takes the corpses and stuffs them into oil drums, then covers them with lejía. What's the English?
Lye. Caustic soda.
Sí. Sosa cáustica. Within a few days, the bodies in the oil drums, well, there are no bodies left to find.
So now we've got a name, we need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains. Ready? Open fire.
I copy.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a...
No targets present.
Hang on, I'll
Fuck,
drive.
they're coming right at us.
Frag out.
All right, let's roll.
Sniper, top of the tower.
on alert.
The drone is up.
I'm moving to position. Target marked. I'm opening fire.
We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Check it out, weapons case. We'll let the rebels know where
We
to
got
find
more
these
tangos
supplies.
coming in.
They can pay us back. Rally on me.
Roger, moving.
This will go nice with my boots. According to this, a journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo. She's caused enough trouble that the cartel's gonna make her disappear next. We've got her 20. Let's get to her before the Sicarios do. I got it. I'll fly.
Hold on.
No tengo ni un boliviano, pues.
A Bolivian journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo for several months. Track her down and find out what she knows.
Alright, good to go.
We're coming up with the journalist's last known location. Let's track her down and find out what she knows about the missing people.
We gotta figure the cartel's around, looking for her too.
Hola, camaradas.
What do you want, gringo?
We're looking for a journalist named Lupe Vera.
So are we, but it's too late. The cartel has her. They've taken her back to their base.
You planning a rescue?
Yes, but it would be suicide. The outpost is heavily guarded and I don't have enough troops.
You do now. You need to get to Vera, whatever it takes.
Then let's go. We haven't got much time. Ándale, hermanos.
I'll pilot.
Looks like the filter's broken.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
¡Sáquenme de aquí! ¿Qué estará pasando allá afuera? ¿Qué me va a pasar?
Oh, here we go.
Get ready, fire!
Tango's by the food crate. Roger that.
Cartel's gearing up for a supply run to some of the remote bases. They're fueling up a cargo plane now.
We could do the rebels a solid and get those supplies for them. Take the plane and fly to a friendly strip. Nothing to it.
Gracias. Fucking hell, it's good to be free.
You the journalist?
Me llamo Lupe Vera. But I don't know if I'll stay with journalism with this shit. To whom do I owe my rescue?
We're working with Pakatari. We need any info you got on the people who are disappearing.
There is a rebel safe house near here. Everything I have on los desaparecidos is there.
Then let's go get it. Frag
didn't
out.
know something
Get
was up
some.
before, they sure as hell do now. Shooting these fuckers. We're clear on this side.
Buckle up, people.
Go ahead without me. Set. Let's go. Move on.
It's not just San Mateo, you know? People are being taken from all over Bolivia, and not just by the cartel. Unidad is also involved. Some officers torture and murder innocents, and then send the evidence here to be destroyed.
Santa Blanca kills people all the time and leaves the bodies behind.
No one cares if a sicario from a rival cartel dies. They kill a policeman? That's just the war on drugs. But the missing people? Los desaparecidos? That includes every priest or journalist who said a bad word against the cartel. Every student, bus driver, laundrywoman, anyone they think might be against them. That's not just the drug war.
That's a story.
Damn right it is. It has to be. If Bolivians knew it. The hideout is just ahead.
Good. Show us that intel on the people disappearing in San Mateo. We need to put a stop to it.
It's not hard to guess that Los Desaparecidos, the disappeared, have all been murdered. I've got notes on some truck the cartel uses to pick up the bodies. It's supposed to have a regular route like a fucking garbage service.
That's it? What about its route, its schedule?
Nothing specific. Oye, amigo, this was hard enough to get as it is. I just know that the truck's last stop is a place where the cartel gets rid of the bodies. What about my story? There are dozens of families, hundreds who need answers to what happened to their loved ones.
When we get answers, you'll be the one to spread the word. Adios. And gracias.
I'm going to wait here for Pacatari. You should find that truck.
Nomad, I've gone through those files you snagged in Rosario. There's nothing on the missing people in there.
Is there anything on El Pozolero? We've got a description of the truck that makes his regular deliveries, but nothing on the truck's route or its schedule. It's like this truck just roams the countryside, and anybody put in the back just vanishes.
Well, it isn't supernatural. Here, the Rosario's files have info on the truck's route. I'm sending it to you now. Get your mitts on the driver and make him tell you his final destination. That's where all the remains will be.
Got it.
According to our intel, there's a cartel death truck that collects corpses across San Mateo and delivers them to someone called El Pozolero. Intercept the truck and force the driver to give up El Pozolero's location.
Eyes on the truck. We need this fucker alive.
He's already got a loading back full of goddamn bodies.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Ready to engage.
Rather the cage.
You all in one piece? Fire.
Firing.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Wilco. They're onto us. Watch out.
Get that kid.
I'm unarmed! I'm unarmed!
You El Pozolero?
For serious? Fuck no, I'm not that Diablo. I just drive the truck, way, nada más.
Tell me his name and where to find him.
His name's Raul something. Raul Morillo. You sure you want me to tell you where he is?
Motherfucker, tell me where El Pozolero is. I ran out of patience 2 days ago.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Pero we should never found out.
Bowman is a nomad. The driver gave us El Pozolero's real name, Raul Murillo. He also gave up Pozolero's location.
Outstanding. I'll run Murillo's name and send you whatever background I can find.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from...
Hang in there. I'm coming to you.
Fucking hell. It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from El Pozolero like he's got the plague.
That might be why there's such... little chatter about him. Be careful. There's a lot of unknowns here. Just make sure he's alive. Otherwise, we'll never get confirmation on these missing people.
Just got a file transfer from Bowman. Looks like she was able to dig up some background on El Pozolero.
When I was a kid, we used to live over the train tracks. Every time a train went past, I would run into my mother's bed, and she'd assure me there was no such thing as monsters. She was such a liar. El Pozolero, also known as the Stew Maker. Sometimes the cartel needs a dead body to completely disappear without a trace. In such cases, they ship the cadavers off to San Mateo. The first thing El Pozolero does is place the bodies inside a barrel, which he fills with caustic soda, sodium hydroxide, then covers the drums, stirring occasionally. After 24 hours, there's nothing left but a thick sludge, a stew. He pours this into a pit. Any leftover teeth or bone fragments he smashes into dust. Last year, more than 300 people disappeared in San Mateo. Their families have no idea if their loved ones are alive or dead. They can't have proper burials, they can't have closure. The only one who knows what truly happened to these people is El Pozolero, the monster who melted them.
I don't like this. We got no idea what we're
We've got a location on El...
walking into.
I'm getting like tenser.
We've got a location on El Pozolero. Go and get this bastard and bring him to me. He's got a lot to answer for.
Kind of like a little nervous. Like Bowman said, there are a lot of variables in play.
There aren't a lot of variables. We just don't know what they are, so we're taking everything into account. We need a covert way in. I want to see El Pozolero before he sees us. Coming up on the cartel base now. Let's go find El Pozolero. You guys smell that?
Christ, fucking death, man. Fucking death.
I got eyes on El Pozolero. Remember, we need him alive. Manos arriba, let me see those hands.
Hola, señores. You're taller than the usual delivery people.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! Going on.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Mierda. Sniper.
Engage. Looks like they took the boat. They know we're here.
Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Got it.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! ¡Me doy! ¡Valió verga!
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda.
Wait.
Coming with us, fuckface.
Why are you angry with me? Estoy trabajando. I'm doing my work.
This hombre ain't all there, man.
Doesn't matter. We still exfil to the RP. Let Bowman have a look.
Madres! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Inigo Morales, district court judge, disappeared on his way home from work. Octavio Rodriguez, student activist. Kidnapped by a gang of armed men outside a local bar, never seen again. Mirabel Castro, schoolteacher, last seen at an Unidad checkpoint in Santa Cruz.
I remember her. She had beautiful skin, like an angel.
There's 1,000 more like them in this stack, you son of a bitch, and that's just this year. Every one of them had a family. People out of their minds with grief because their loved ones are gone.
But they were dead. What else could I do?
Midas thinks he's got the mind of a child. Probably has no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he better have a fucking photographic memory. I want the names of every single person you put in one of those drums. I don't care how long it takes. Do you understand me?
Yes? Okay. Then you will take me back, ¿verdad? I must get back to work.
I can handle stupid and I can handle grim. But I sure don't like seeing them in one package.
He's not exactly stupid. He's emotionally underdeveloped. He didn't learn the proper way to react to the dead.
Like his brain broke?
He's disassociating.
Exactly. I, for one, am not gonna let my kids burn ants anymore.
El Mudo was outmanned and outgunned, and he knew it. What do you do when you don't have an army and you need one? You buy one. Every officer, like every prostitute, has a price.
Quiebran al sueño.
It was the right move. I would have done the same thing. But El Mudo forgot. Fear is always worth more than money. Francisco Ricardo Munguia. El Mudo. The wall. The wall between me and my enemies. The wall between me and death. We were born hours apart in the same village. As boys, we were as poor as the rats that scrambled across our dirt floor. Our huts in the shadows of the hilltop mansions, where the narco bosses lived like conquerors. El Mudo took a different path. He joined the army. Special forces. He rose through the ranks, helped to protect the local narcos, was paid in cocaine and money along with promotions. When we met again, Francisco hermano, why are you still in the army? You and me together, we could rule. We will protect each other, as we did when we were boys. We will share, like brothers.
The Santa Blanca Security Forces. Run by El Muro, childhood friend and personal bodyguard to El Sueño. El Muro means the wall, as in no one gets over it, no one gets under it, no one gets around it. SBC Security Forces recruit hard and train harder. Instructors from Israel, South Africa, Russia, and unfortunately, even the good old US of A. Polygraphs, first of every month. Pass, you pick up your paycheck. Fail? Yeah, don't fail. Even so, El Muro has a polygraph system of his own. These sicarios, aka gunmen, get intense training in marksmanship, surveillance, driving. 2/3 wash out to become halcones. The guys who make it get assigned to various regions as enforcers, guards for labs and shipments, hitmen. Some become drivers, surveillance specialists, spies, and torturers. Just below El Muro is Santa Blanca's head sicario, La Plaga, the Plague. You may ask, how does a show-off party boy rise to be the second in command of Santa Blanca security? Answer, sperm. La Plaga is El Muro's little brother, but don't kid yourselves. He's the nastiest motherfucker on the internet, and yes, I have been on 4chan. Don't worry, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Nomad. Things are moving fast on Santa Blanca's side of the board. El Muro and El Sueño are at war.
It's because Sueño told Muro to kill his own brother?
After that, Muro paid Unidad to hit Sueño.
Guess that didn't go so well.
Not so much.
So now we let these assholes wipe each other out?
I wish. Unfortunately, Muro is one of our only shops at Sueño. They've been best friends since childhood. We need to know everything he knows.
Got it. So we grab El Muro before Unidad slips him out of Bolivia, where Sueño kills him.
El Muro's turned on El Sueño, and now the cartel wants him dead. Get to him and bring him in before he disappears.
Come on, let's go.
We got small arms fire.
El Muro's Unidad buddies are trading shots with Santa Blanca.
Alright, we go in and we...
I have a shot. Engaging.
Their LT's trying to run.
It's gonna blow. Chopper, down, down.
¡Soldados ya están aquí, Benito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
Let's ride.
Let's get back on mission. Alright, we go in and we find El Muro. El Muro's on the move.
Let's get the motherfucker.
We need him alive. I say again, we need that HVT alive.
That LT's getting away.
Come here, fuckface.
Back off, puto! Get your fucking hands off me! Chingada madre!
I'll drive.
Good to go.
You gringos were smart, you stop right here. Put a bullet in my brain and go about your fucking...
Got eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead.
Here, put a bullet in my brain and go about your fucking business.
Maybe we just like your company, Muro. Isn't every day we meet a genuine Billy badass.
You got wells, I'll give you that. Well, you pendejos are just a speed bump on my way to killing El Sueño.
Two men like you being friends. Let's get back to it.
You got wells, I'll give you that. Well, you pendejos are just a speed bump on my way to killing El Sueño.
Two men like you being friends. You all had to know one day you were gonna try to kill each other.
Maybe. True amigos are a rare thing in this line of work.
You can always count on blood.
A huevo. Between mi jefe y mi hermano, the choice will always be mi hermano. I'm gonna skin that pendejo Sueño and I'm gonna hang his fucking face on the wall. More like a trophy, you know.
Yeah, I get the idea.
But you? I ain't gonna take no trophy when I kill him. You ain't worth it.
Silencio. Marche. I'll fly. Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
This is it, El Muro. Welcome to the end of your illustrious career.
I like you, Yankees. You always know how to dream.
Hola.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
What was the cartel thinking with El Pozolero? Now that he's gone...
Do you have anything interesting to say?
He's an angry guy, that's for sure.
No eres más que una puta.
I see what you mean. You want some vengeance against Sueño? I am the means and the way. You just have to start talking. Every word you say is a nail in his coffin.
This is why you keep me alive? Eres muy pendeja. Tu gente killed my brother. Shed my blood in this pinche fucking Bolivian wasteland. I don't even have his goddamn body. Now you expect me to help you take down my best friend? What fucking planet do you think you're on?
Helping us nab Sueño is protecting yourself.
Why would I do that to him? To myself? Ubícate, vieja. We are men out here in the wild. We don't play these pinches morritos games. I respect Sueño. And if I'm going to respect myself, I'm gonna put him down with my own bullet. De mi fusca, cabrona. And now, I got a bullet for you too, Karen Bowman.
Rally up, people.
Copy that.
My security forces were shattered. I was a king without an army. My generals were dead or captured. I had no defenses, no armor. What use was a gun without a loyal hand to hold it? I had lost the only man I ever considered a friend. And when I asked my partners in Mexico for more sicarios, they refused. I would try to recruit from the gangs in El Salvador and Honduras. One man's war zone is another man's talent pool. But it would take time to train them, to cultivate them. Time I would spend with a target on my back, waiting for someone else to come for the crown.
I'm on.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time. This is the first of anyone who was in cartel has seen El Sueño. Who is this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
The Santa Blanca cocaine production pipeline, led by El Yayo. It all starts in the fields with the harvesting of the Erythroxylum novogranitens, aka the coca plant. Of the 200 known species of Erythroxylum, only 2 contain usable levels of cocaine, so you have to know what you're planting. El Yayo knows what he's planting. First, his people strip the leaves off the plant. Then the leaves are dried, finally chopped, and sent to the lab. That's where this chick comes in. La Gringa here is an American chemist with Mensa-level IQ and sub-zero morality numbers. They take the chopped leaves, dust them with lime. That's right, lime. Then pour diesel fuel all over them. Stir for 3 days. You can use a washing machine or a cement mixer, but Santa Blanca does it by hand. Then, they mix all this shit with sulfuric acid, a dash of caustic soda, and bam, cocaine paste. You dry it, chuck in more acid, and pretty soon you got powder. But now you have to purify it because no one wants to snort yellow powder. It's gross. So, a little more acid, some potassium permanganate, pyrolusite. Hungry yet? Filter it with ammonia and beautiful, pure white cocaine. But everyone knows how to do this, right? What makes Santa Blanca so special? What makes SB a brand? Because they figured it out. How to mass produce a custom product. Plant genetics, logistics, mechanization, state-of-the-art labs, reduction of redundancies, quality control, purity of chemicals, and, of course, the secret sauce. They're geniuses. They've taken coke production into the 22nd century. What Henry Ford did for the factory, they've done for the lab. They're innovators, they're pioneers, they're SB.
Innovation versus experience. Technology versus tradition. Youth versus age. La Gringa versus El Yayo. I had been hoping they would complement each other, but they could not get along. They were too different.
I have been producing cocaine this way for years.
That's exactly the problem.
Our product was so good, the demand was only increasing. We couldn't keep up. I don't care how you do it. Science, tradition, or voodoo. Just make more. Or I'll find someone that can. Desperate people make desperate mistakes, and I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it, so they started to cut it. Dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca. A quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that. El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him on her back until he was old enough to go to work for himself. For decades, Yayo picked the leaves, fingers blistered, back aching, feet bleeding. But never, in all that time, did he once extract the alkaloids to make cocaine. To Yayo, the coca leaf was an ancient tradition, going back 8,000 years, a medicine, a culture, una planta sagrada. Of course, the Americanos had a different opinion. They called it Plan Dignidad, the dignity plan. Although Yayo was no more than a farmer, un cocalero, his world was left in ruins. With no other means available, he was forced to do the one thing that he vowed never to do. He was forced to produce cocaine. In the end, the Americans' efforts to stop cocaine production created one of the greatest cocaine producers to ever live.
Influence, the fine art of persuasion, the winning of hearts and minds, the grabbing of the short hairs and holding on. Santa Blanca, smart fucks that they are, figured it out. It's not enough to control the events, you have to control the story. El Cardinal, a true believer in Santa Muerte. If you're trying to influence people, it's an advantage to have God on your side. In this case, the skinny lady, the White Sister, the Saint of Holy Death, Santa Muerte herself. Because, let's be honest, there's some things even God won't do for you. El Cardinal, he's on the radio, TV, live appearances, concerts. If El Sueño controls the population through bribery and fear, El Cardinal holds them with something much more powerful. Their souls. How would you like to avoid eternal damnation? Well, luckily, all you have to do is support the Santa Blanca cartel, and you will. On the other end of the public-private scale is Ramon Feliz, the narco-blogger. Don't let the quiet demeanor fool you. He's the SB's social media maven. He's their digital game. A tragic case, Feliz. He used to be a serious journalist, trying to expose the cartel for the psychotic, sociopathic dirtbags that they are. But they turned him. Now, he cranks out SB propaganda like his life depended on it. For his blog, for Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. If you're not into El Cardinal, you're into Feliz. They get you both ways. These two are the yin and yang of the Santa Blanca influence machine. The sacred and the profane, the public and the private, the heart and the mind.
All priests like to hear themselves talk, don't they? But as the saying goes, talk is cheap. El Cardinal knew this was true. His people were barely surviving, and he wanted to do something. He had to help those in need. He didn't care where the support came from. But there were others who thought he was making deals with the devil. He was cast out. He lost his family, his friends. Lo perdió todo. When I found him, he was a broken man. I brought him into Santa Blanca to preach the truth of the new faith.
For we are wed to death from the moment we are born, and we must come to love her more than we love our lives. Sacred and blessed death, the goddess of darkness can free you from sickness and evil. Do you offer your heart and soul over to her?
He baptized me in the true faith. He is my counselor, my conscience. I do. The only person I truly trust with my soul. Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned.
Speak the secrets of your soul, my son.
Padre, I have lost the love of the people. I thought it was enough that they feared me. I was wrong. Me equivoqué. To win, I needed their love.
Why don't they love you, hijo? Because you have not made them love you. You must hold charity events.
Gracias, patrón.
Mother's Day and the Day of the Children. You must provide hospitals, schools, everything the people need. Es tu gente. Because the Bible tells us,
by his works shall you know him. Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist. All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth, but we know that truth, like history, is written by the winner. His blog slandered me day after day after day. Por supuesto, something had to be done. So I hired hackers to track him down and offered him a job. I explained that telling my truth was much more preferable. My truth kept him alive. All Ramon Feliz ever wanted was to tell the truth. Now he had more truth than he could bear.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger. Sniper, get the fuck down!
Shit balls.
By the container. You're in trouble. Get down. Supply truck's bugging out. Say the word, boss. Opening fire.
Bowman, we're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca.
Open fire.
Copy that.
You guys ready? Fire.
Roger. It's getting quiet over there. They must think we left.
And we're here.
Heads up. I've got an Unidad convoy on the move. I've got eyes on multiple vehicles, including a commo truck.
Let's get after it. The rebels are hurting for decent comms. We could loot the truck and share the love with Qatari's people.
I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
Okay, now where were we?
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The Cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the Cocoleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old Cocolero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the Cocoleros at the Agricultural Cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the Cocoleros and disrupt Madra Coca's production.
Ruperta Faro, Madre Coca. They used to grow coffee here in Tabacal, but the cartels made them switch to coca. A lot more profitable. If you ever tried to snort Italian roast, you'll know why. Spoiler alert, this is frowned upon at coffee shops. Don't ask. Madre Coca grew up as a raspacina, a coca picker. When it comes to illegal coca farms, there's no such thing as child labor laws. It was brutal, backbreaking work. She had a son whom she'd always dreamed would move on to better things. He didn't. Young Pablo died from a coke overdose. How does a mother who grows coca deal with growing the product that killed her own kid? Most people see the error of their ways and move on to something else. For Madra Coca, it was the exact opposite. She took out her anger on the people of Tabacal, forcing them to endure the same hardships she had experienced. And like any tyrant, she expanded her empire. This led to resentment from the people, which she dealt with. With the backing of El Yayo, she became a very powerful woman in the cartel. A new twist on an age-old lesson. You don't fuck with Mama. Madre Coca's enforcers arrive every night to collect the coca leaf harvest at a local farm. I want you to set an ambush for these assholes and send a message to Madre Coca that the rules of the game just changed.
Let's go.
Like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to...
I'm opening fire. That came from the field. Shit, they spotted us.
Grenade, get to cover.
Tango's in the field.
Get ready. Fire. Let's
Copy.
get back to business. Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move.
Grenade, move! Grenade! Grenade!
Open fire.
Roger that.
Shift position.
Copy that.
Tangos are marked. What's the word?
Guys ready? Fire. Let's get back to it. Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's get back to business. Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move.
Looks like we've riled them up.
We got more targets for you. They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Clear over here.
Fire.
Copy.
We poked the hornet's nest. Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing lead. We want to get some. We're in a target-poor environment. Clear on my side.
Let's roll. We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout.
A respected Cocalero named Chavez is trying to... A respected Cocalero named Chavez is trying to spur the locals to revolt against Madre Coca. We need to keep him alive at
Buckle
all
up,
costs.
People. To the market, Jeeves.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces of Bolivia. The cartel scientist known as La Gringa has been captured. Though she was an instrument...
I'm shooting these fuckers.
La Gringa has at times been our amiga. Before the cartel arrived, she aided our poor rural communities while working with hands over Bolivia. Even while working with the cartel...
Lining up in the agricultural cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech.
More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we could talk some sense into him before this gets ugly.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca is gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Duérmate, déjenos en paz, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar?
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our field with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca?
Everyone on the ground, get down!
Before the cartel came,
Keep the guns down, fellas. We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. That's all we need.
Sembrábamos café and tended our field with pride.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger. Got it.
¿Qué nos ha
Engage.
hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has made us slaves. We grow coca for her to keep our familia y nuestros hijos safe. We live in constant fear. It's not right. We deserve better.
Take those fucking down.
Debe parar. A few brave souls are standing up to Madre Coca de Cartel. These rebels are fighting desesperadamente for the sake of the tribe province. And we owe them our help. No nos podemos dejar solos. Together, we can stop up to the cartel and save.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Get to cover.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Say. Equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our field with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has
Maybe
made
we
us
should keep the
slaves.
guns down, make sure we don't scare anybody.
We grow coca for her to keep our familias, nuestros hijos safe.
We got rebels throwing down.
Everyone on the ground, get down! Fire.
Wilco. That's one day. Taking a shot.
Who demonios are you? Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Copuleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Got nothing to shoot at.
Before the cartel
Hola,
came,
¿cómo va?
we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our field with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos
Frag
ha
out.
hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho?
Everyone on the ground, get down! Frag out. Everyone on the ground, get down! Frag out. Get some. Fucking hell!
They're on alert.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy that. I'm engaging tangos.
Open fire.
Roger that. Check your phone.
Kill confirmed.
Roger that.
Bowman, we wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the co-police are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it.
Photo.
God, these fuckers are slugging.
Cohesion? Let's close ranks.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Keep your eyes on the road. You just hit a civilian. I'm cool. Let's move.
Eyes on a rebel radio. Let's fire it up.
Gonna bring in a lot of SP.
Like ringing the dinner bell for those fuckers.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
Frag out.
We rattled somebody's cage. Their lieutenant's running away.
Frag out.
No targets present.
Clear over here.
Can once again be ours.
Go.
No need to stress these people out. Keep the guns down. I'm opening fire.
Rally on me.
A copy. Moving.
Show's over. That ought to get the rebels fired up. I'll pilot.
I'm good to go.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Fire.
Roger that. Engaging. They know we're here. The lieutenant's on the run.
There's a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacao. Who feels like getting their hands dirty?
Fucking sniper's got us zeroed. Sniper's got us targeted.
Coca leaves taken from the local farmers are stockpiled at the Tabacao
Tango
freight
down.
yard for delivery. I want you to get in there
We're in
and
a
destroy
target
the
poor
stockpile.
environment.
That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Target. Damn. You can run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for a Yappa Cafe back in the day. Now it's all coca all the time.
We'll need to sweep the entire yard for coca stocks. Focus on the warehouses and the main building. Any stocks we find, we take them out.
Copy that. Let's get it done.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros. First coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
¿Dónde se metieron, culeros?
this way.
Eyes up. Got Sicarios guarding the freight yard.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Fuck! Sniper!
Shit.
Get down! You with me, man? I'll be right there.
Fuck, took you so long. Eyes up. Got Sicarios guarding the freight yard. Frag out.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Fucking hell. Target down. Gotta hit the last stock. I see a second target. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. $10 million worth of coca leaves in those stocks. That's gonna hit Madre Coca where it hurts.
Espera, a partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen.
Oh shit, here they come.
Sniper, get down! Shit, we got a sniper!
Check it out. Weapons case. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger that.
Tango down.
I have a shot. Engaging. We're right of the cage.
It's a route plan for a convoy that moves along the death road. A security team rides along with it. There's a name here. Salazar. Bowman, we're picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madricoca took over Tabacao. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man stuffed in the sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge has been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madricoca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do.
I thought shit was bad in Iraq. These cartel fuckers are evil.
Madricoca's right-hand man is a local by the name of Salazar. She depends on him for everything.
I'm in. Let's go.
Let's see how she reacts when we take him into custody.
I'll drive. Holy shit, look at that giraffe. I've heard stories about the death road, but it's a whole other thing to see it up close.
Yeah, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Waiting to happen? More like happens all the damn time. I wouldn't ride that road with a gun to my head.
Ready?
I copy.
There's the convoy.
Unidad troops moving in.
Get that thing.
Get away from them. Move. All ass before that thing blows.
You gonna execute him?
Chill out. You don't need to die.
That LT's getting away.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
¡Me doy!
Firing convoy.
Ready to fire.
Silencio. Marche.
Pero...
Got one.
Mierda. Esto ya valió. Madre.
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda! I ain't saying shit!
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Madricoca will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait, I didn't.
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us a name, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay.
Van a sentir lo que es irse a la verga. ¿Qué pues? ¿Ya se cansaron?
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out.
Salazar's given up the names of several cocaleros who've been secretly spying for Madre Coca. If Chavez and the others are gonna stand a chance against the cartel, we need to take these fuckers out.
Bowman, we got her. Holy shit, we got her.
Say again?
I just heard from my rebel contact in Tabacal. Madre Coca's reached out to them. She thinks they're the ones who got Salazar, and she wants him back. She wants to set up a meet to negotiate.
You believe her?
I believe she wants Salazar. The rest doesn't matter. We've got Madre Coca right where we want her. You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's got to play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madre Coca alive.
Madre Coca says she's willing to negotiate for Salazar's release. The old bitch sounds desperate. We could use this to turn her against El Sueño. All you have to do is convince her.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now.
Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madre Coca.
Yours those Yankee soldiers?
That's right.
Follow us.
Bad guys in the area.
I ain't gonna lie, boss. I've got a bad feeling about this one.
You think Madre Coca's playing us?
Shit, this chick is tougher than alligator hide. Of course she's playing us.
Bowman thinks Salazar's her blind spot. Madre Coca will play along if she thinks she can get him back.
And if Bowman's wrong, it's our asses twisting in the wind, not hers.
How's that different from any other day, Holt?
It's one thing to send us in with bad intel. That shit happens, I get it. But this is sticking our hands in the gator's mouth and trusting it not to bite. I mean, what if this whole thing is just to draw us out so Madre Coca can grab one of us? Then she'll have somebody to trade for Salazar.
The hell makes you think she'd do that?
It's what I'd do. And Madre Coca is a hell of a lot meaner than I'll ever be. Know what I'm saying?
We're coming up on the meet. Stay cool. We're here to talk. When her crew starts slinging lead, don't hesitate. Slaughter the fuckers.
If she's playing us, she better make her first shot count, because I guarantee she ain't getting another.
I heard that.
¿Todo bien? ¿Qué pex? Nah, no es nada.
Deploying drone. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger. That tango's down.
Ambush. Light these assholes up.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Nomad. Madre Coca's dead.
What the hell happened?
It was an ambush. Madre Coca...
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
Man down. Fuck took you so long. It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. What the hell happened?
It was an ambush. Madre Coca never had any intention of negotiating. She was looking for hostages of her own to trade for Salazar. She damn near got them.
Tricky old bitch.
Leverage works both ways, Bowman. She knew you couldn't resist taking a run at her. The only mistake she made was thinking we'd go down easy once the trap was sprung.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way. I got you, man. Just hold on.
Thanks. I'm back, Bowman.
What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. Take your team and disappear. Madre Coca's death is gonna cause a lot of waves, and I need to see how it all shakes out.
Roger that. Nomad out.
No more tangos here. Target is down. We're clear on this side.
Buckle up, people.
Salazar's given up the names of several cocaleros who've been secretly spying for Madre Coca. If Chavez and the others are gonna stand a chance against the cartel, we need to take these fuckers out.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Set. Let's go. Good to go.
We're clear.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Fire.
Copy.
Open fire. There's the farm where cartel snitches are hiding. As soon as we hit one of them, the rest will scatter. We need to take them down fast before they get away.
Opening fire.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
You guys ready? Fire.
Ugh. Shots fired. Unidad's engaging with cartel.
Watch it. It's gonna blow.
Helicopter, get down. We got cartel Sicario troops engaging us. Got the helo.
That's the last of them. Let's clear out and let the Cocaleros take care of the rest.
hell? You just hit a civilian.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
God damn it, the cartel sent reinforcements.
Estamos llegando a recursos. Eliminen a esta madre de la que no matará. Pero ya. Ninguna novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda.
Good work in Tabacal. Taking out Madre Coca and her lieutenant has thrown her organization into chaos and provided an opening for the Cocaleros to declare their independence.
You think they'll revolt?
It's already happening. Madre Coca's supporters could have kept things from getting out of hand, but you took care of that. Santa Blanca just lost their major coca supplier, along with all their current stock. That's gonna cripple their production.
Solid copy. Thanks for the good news. We're moving to the next AO, Nomad out. Got another tango.
civilian.
Estaba estar arreglando los cacharros.
Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que se sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿Eso quieres? No, huevón.
Llamero es el team.
Puedo volver a la casa, cerrar la boca, para algo, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. Usted le gritó que era una rafla. Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una rafla.
¿Y este pendejo?
Te voy a dar, hijo de puta, te voy a dar. Boludo, vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que se sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿Eso quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa, cerrar la boca, para algo, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan.
Hermano anda al pedo. La quiere mamarse.
La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. Usted le gritó que era una rafla. Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una rafla. Te voy a dar, hijo de puta. Te voy a dar. Boludo. Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que se sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿Eso quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa, cerrar la boca, para algo, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. Usted le gritó que era una rafla.
Pues
sí,
agárrate
compa.
una.
Esa chola es una rafla. Te voy a dar, hijo de puta. Te voy a dar. Boludo. Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que se sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿Eso quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa, cerrar la boca, para algo, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. Usted le gritó que era una rafla. Esa chola es una rafla. Te voy a dar, hijo de puta. Te voy a dar. Boludo. Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que se sea un desculo?
¿Qué fue eso, pues? Ya me picó el mosquito.
No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa, cerrar la boca, para algo, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Let's go.
I know. You're putting your weapon on safe is kind
Let's
of like
roll.
flossing your teeth. You know you're supposed to do it, but who the fuck really?
Destroy the gold mines?
Sure, it's less money for the cartel.
It's a hell of a lot worse to legitimize as you get from not flossing. I mean, you don't want to be the asshole who
This is
accidentally...
one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
I got a Sicario over
Flores
here,
airborne.
next to the hacienda. Roger that. Moving. Roger that. Target marked.
I need a better position.
I've got the target. Target lost.
This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that. Roger, let me get in position. Let me get a good sight line.
Watch the background.
Target acquired. Standing by. No target. Repeat, no target.
Roger, target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Target acquired. Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger.
I'm opening fire.
Haul ass. We can't let him kill El Yayo.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me.
RP's just ahead. No big...
You still haven't...
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. So when you find he's gone, that family's dead.
Good to go.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Your LT's trying to run.
Oh shit, we've been spotted. You're in bad shape, take cover!
¿Qué tenemos que hacer para que nos ayuden, eh? Por favor, sea bueno y sáquenos de esto.
Guys ready? Fire.
A copy.
Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man. Fucking hell!
We got a fucking man down. Man, you'll never...
El Yayo's fallen.
The old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using us to get to him? Just like esos charros, esos mexicanos.
I never said we weren't using you. But you are safe with us, and El Yayo is safe.
I have seen La DEA and CIA do too much evil to my people. Do not expect me to trust you. Kuru gringos, Kumara Mamacoca.
¡Viva Mamacoca! De tú los blanquiñosos!
Well, I should have known better than to expect a thank you.
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble have you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
No tengo ni un boliviano, pues.
¡Salud!
Nomad, the activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind.
¡Boludo! ¡Vos eres un boludo, huevón! ¡No se aprenda a cerrar la boca! ¡Te va a arruinar!
Hola, camarada.
Sometimes I'm feeling high, but sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, I could call my bed my home. I've been trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know. Yeah, it's too late for me, not too late for you. To be great, you see, the pain's worth the truth. I don't wanna be just someone that's new. I speak my mind so free, so you can hear the truth. Yeah, I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I don't wanna think about the pain no more. Everybody's not the same. We all open different doors. Yeah, we've all got different brains. That's what you start in these wars. I just stay within my lane. Hope my words even score. I just try to keep it real. Find a way to buy a meal. Find a way to make a deal. Find a way to help us heal. I don't wanna have regret. That's what pushes me to get everything I wanna get. Work with every single breath, yeah. I know that we all have fear. In the back of our minds we hear the devil that's in our ear. Let it push you to see more clear. I know that we all have fear.